I'll remind you again. The law
Ok.
can be both a help and a hindrance.
Acho que o microfone está direito, né? Deixa eu ver.
I'll remind you again. The law
Ok.
can be both a help and a
Mas pronto, eu não vou usar o microfone. Eu não quero, não me apetece, não gosto muito.
Barbados, guide us. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
Forth, my blade! One with my blade!
Go as one. Go as one. Boom, boom. Cross over. An invisible up.
From whence you came,
Wind, hear me.
swift and merciful!
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
One with my blade!
Leave it to me.
Where to this time?
Missile pack punch. Go as one.
Submit for judgment! Forth, my blade! touch of frost.
Go as flat!
Swift and merciful.
This is a new one.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
For justice.
Let's do this. Strike! To the bitter end. Life is not eternal. At the ready. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Barbados, guide us.
No escape. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Hey, go, Baron Bunny! Get him!
One with my blade.
Go as flat! Incinerate!
From whence you came!
Go as flat! Go as flat! No one escapes my sights! Go, go, big!
Swift and merciful!
Boom, boom!
Wind, hear me.
Go as one!
May knowledge guide you. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
That's all for
Go
my
as
daughter.
one! Motion to compel. Boom, boom! Inadmissible evidence!
A touch of frost! But how? Spirit Blade! Attack!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter!
Motion to compel. Go as one.
blade.
Boom boom!
Force my blade.
Motion to compel! Chia! Chia! Ha! Incinerate! Boom boom! Incinerate! Motion to compel!
No, my sword!
From whence you came.
Go and fly! Incinerate! Motion to compel!
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Body and mind. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra. Thank you for
Mondstadt, welcome.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Hard work is all there is.
Time to act. Body and mind.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Paimon heard him talking about Dick.
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in... Are these... I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped. And then... but if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Shaw. Huh? Is...
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel it. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean...
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved.
Cool.
And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since...
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of its Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Time to act.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It isn't.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Time to act.
Wow.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there, too. Amazing!
This ancient Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section. All right, then.
Kunjun, can you see anything?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about. Not...
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look? If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our...
Oh. You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea, Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another mine.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel?
Compose yourselves. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. This is...
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until they were at the gate.
So behind the seal, there's... What do we do? We can't hurt them.
Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier!
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtahar, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words! Your life is mine!
Objection! Boom boom! Go as one!
Crumble!
Crumble!
Swift and merciful.
Be crushed!
I swear by my sword! Go as one! Witness the power!
Submit for judgment.
Incinerate! Go as one!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Tja.
Shifting
Motion to
sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Rain outlines your fate.
A touch of frost.
Crumble!
Boom boom!
Cowardly insects!
Quake!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
I see your power.
Time to act. Body and mind.
I will have order. Crumble!
Go as one!
Quake!
Incinerate! No, my sword!
Fisher!
Crumble!
From whence you came.
Boom boom!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Motion to compel.
Swift and merciful.
Sooner or later.
Wait, hear me. Go as one! Breath of the flame! Go as one!
Quake! This is order.
Crumble!
One with my blade.
Incinerate! Yeah.
Submit for judgment.
Brain cutter!
Rise!
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be. Solidify!
Crumble!
Gather! I will have order!
Incinerate! Rain outlines your fate.
Forth, my blade.
The enraged Earth
I swear
will
by
not
my sword.
absolve you!
From whence you came.
Quake! Careless! Stabilize!
Boom boom!
Swift and merciful.
No, my sword! Ha! Go as
Stabilize!
Ha! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Gather!
Motion to compel! Go as
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Submit for judgment.
There is no atonement.
Let me weave you a
For
verse.
1,000 years.
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Morax! You think you can destroy me?
Gather! Stabilize!
Forth, my blade.
Boom! Go as one! Wind, hear me!
Rise! Stabilize!
Crumble!
No, my sword!
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Solidify! This is order.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Stabilize!
Forth, my blade.
Incinerate! Rain outlines your fate. Inadmissible evidence!
A touch of frost.
Boom boom!
Experience an eon of
From
suffering!
whence you came. Forth, my blade.
Rain cutter!
Shifting
to compel.
sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Gather!
Go as one!
Order guide you.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Ajdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice?
Ajdaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while. Ajdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us.
Yes. It was all I could manage.
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ajdaha.
So there are two Ajdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible. When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging. The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer? I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it.
Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax. With a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind, the memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive. What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me. This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, and so we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha. No! No! I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence. The echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further. A willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind. No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mount. Morax is not an insect. A lord over insects is nothing but an insect. You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax, that which you have forgotten. I hold here in my all powers under heaven, rise and fall of
A star appears within the wild. A sun, Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon in the wilderness. Snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will...
No! That isn't true!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains.
More axe!
The little girl vanished.
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of...
I hardly lifted a finger. Think...
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blood.
Your power is nearly spent.
Perceptive as...
Shall we get going?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To
Straight down to business as all.
Ah!
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
So there you are. My men and I found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll... Huh? Young Kun...
Nothing. Pay it no mind.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger.
Right. Well,
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ajdaha. You're coming back to
Not I. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too...
You always did have a great admiration.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind. Yet their creators see so much.
Ishtaha, I am no longer...
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary...
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men.
All life is shaped and then ground away. That's unimportant. Fate is you may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this...
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said...
That day in the chasm.
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the old friend...
Thank you, Ashtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you...
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so...
In fact, we have yet to meet the real... He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago...
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ashtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Ashtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ashtaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it... part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries!
Oh? About what?
Oh yeah! Paimon nearly forgot! So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god.
I cannot say.
Why? thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance?
It was signed before it all began. You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts...
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people. But you are capable of finding those who come to witness, will witness. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Never before have I fathomed such lofty height.
Toother, so you did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattledrums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training? A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot!
You'll get frostbite. Let's end this quickly!
Incinerate!
No time to lose.
Barbados, guide us.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Flash frost!
No, my sword! Grapple the flame! Boom!
Chill. I slipped up.
Incinerate! Motion to compel! Incinerate!
Riptide!
Boom!
power of Gugwa!
End you.
Send this quickly.
Submit for judgment.
This is bad.
Rain outlines your fate.
This is it.
Go as one!
You
I swear by my sword!
This one's
Swift and merciful.
roasted fried. Feel salt.
Inadmissible evidence!
Force my blade.
You can't run. Not breaking a sweat.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Well, neither can I. This was well done. Roasted fried. No slacking
Go
off.
as one!
Don't be a killjoy.
One with my blade.
Just begun. This should be well done.
Incinerate!
Can't run. Fried. Not breaking a sweat.
But how? Swift and merciful.
No slacking off.
Motion to compel!
Don't be a killjoy.
Go as
We've
one!
only just begun.
Spirit blade. Attack.
It isn't time for a break yet. This was well done.
Force my blade.
Roasted fried.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one!
You can't run. Well,
Body and mind. No, my sword!
Go as one!
finished. This was well done.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
Who's
begun.
next?
Get it together.
One with my blade.
Grain cutter!
Detoxifying heat.
Breath of the flame!
You can't run.
Submit for judgment.
Cook this through.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuit.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. You could say that. I want to learn to fight too.
I want to be cool like you!
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have...
Leave it to me.
You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about...
But, you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me...
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll...
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy... Do you think he means that ruin that the Millelith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant...
Exactly! Are you sure this is a good idea?
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's
let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging
There's
evil
no end
spirits.
to this.
Have a little taste. Freeze.
Unlucky.
A touch of frost.
The hunter. Here comes the hunted.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Boom, boom!
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. What is this place?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the Ruin Guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's—
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bat. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no—
Wait, so...
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for—
What are you guys chatting about? Come on.
All right.
Brother? Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops...
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the—
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move. No time to lose. Yep.
No, my sword!
You're mine. Who's next? No time to lose.
Rain outlines your...
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tusser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Riptide! Tidal wave! Ja, ja! Za, ha! Ja! Ja, ja! Bring it on!
From whence you came!
You can run, but you can't hide! You're mine! Ja, ja! Ha! Ja, ha! Ja! No time to lose. Tusser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get a...
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tusser?
Hurt? No way. This fine for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friend?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes.
Okay. 60 is a really long time.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Huh? Give me another 10 seconds, Tusser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not! This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow. He actually pulled it, but Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing? Oh, that's right! I was so excited that well, let's go look for him together.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transfer. I've no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my... And that's why I, Tartaglia... Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you... And if you give someone a dream, that is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first... I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this...
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really like...
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. All right.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he? Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. That's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops' Look, it even has my name on it! It's my You're really loving it, huh? You bet! My brother is the... You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir! Now that... Do you think you're ready to head back? Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. So...
Ma'am, young Master Tooser.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come.
Who are you? My big brother always tells... But you've been following us around this whole time?
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all...
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just...
What a strange twist of fate.
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job...
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Sneznaya will dock soon.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Sneznaya sometime. Yeah, pinky promise.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you...
It's a promise.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not... Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by my... I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to ask...
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which...
Aha! So you do...
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have it this time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you... I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited. Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Sneznaya.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Welcome to the North...
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us. And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're... Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her...
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Ooh.
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Joyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
That's good news. Could you go to Joyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode.
It's about time she came back to work.
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there. Standing over there! That's Ganyu! We finally found her!
This world is full of...
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be...
That's why you're here?
What?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I appreciate your kindness, but after 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Look...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer? We're terrible.
One merely jests.
Wow, you would
come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. Yes. Since you...
Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to...
Little Ganyu loved when one was still taking care of her. One was pestered most often to...
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward...
And you did the...
Be that so, but returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your... One cannot help but feel that remaining in Juyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Juyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Juyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Juyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's alone. She will find her predicament hard.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue, anyways, what's that
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Juyun Karst. She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now.
Huh, is that so?
Why did you come here? Considering the kindness...
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it...
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power... If you're ready, we shall...
Ganya's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. No touching! We've completed the task. What do you think? I agree. You possess many...
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once you're...
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only...
Who is it?
Conqueror of demons.
Huh. So it's Shao! That cold-hearted loner?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
Focus on the trial.
We're way behind schedule.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Wind, hear me!
Spirit Blade!
All hail!
Invisible evidence! Incinerate!
No touching! For Rex Lapis!
From whence you came!
Prepare to be blown away!
Blaze over! Born of ice and frost. No touching!
Barbados, guide us.
This is long overdue. I can fix this. No touching. Born of ice and frost.
These are the perfect conditions for training. Come on, Traveler. Train with me.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's... Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the dip...
I have to...
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also...
Pesky visitor? So even here, there are those that Xiao can...
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon... Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful...
Oh, so it's a pilgrim. Huh. He can handle any battle, but...
I am also one of the Adepti. You can...
Perfect! I didn't come in vain, then. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point.
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
For free?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man. Always...
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing...
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak in... You sure you're not one of those swindlers who poses an Adeptus to... Ugh, how dare you reprove me?
He might sorta have a point.
Enough! Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said... He was right. I thought that coming back to Juyun Karst but being questioned by him made me realize that But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an adept...
It's true!
All right. I'll go with you if I'm proven right. I'll return to...
It's a step in the right direction. Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost...
I suppose you have a point.
That's right!
I've spent too much time in the mountain. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
The smell of the sea breeze.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue.
Well, I used to be so busy.
Huh. That's true. Ganyu.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the—
Is that it? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you.
Lady Ganyu, why are you calling her that?
Allow me to introduce—
That's all right. Just tell them the truth.
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? It's the same rank?
Hush now. I must ask for your fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. In most people's eyes.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace him. Uncle Tian, please. A person of—
My apologies. Thank you for looking after me when I first
Oh, so you've been—
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the—
Talking about secretaries. Oh.
Yes, she works at Yuehai Pavilion and she's my junior.
May I trouble you to meet her at Yuehai Pavilion?
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problem.
She's back in character. Just like that, huh? Let's move then. To you.
Well, I find
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of 2 stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares.
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is...
Yes, you're right.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my ware.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit, should we need to place such an order, we would certainly...
What? Second? Ugh. That rascal...
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent.
Oh.
Huh.
Don't let that rascal fool you. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records.
You know Second Life's business, so...
Of course. Ugh, I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record.
Oh, of course. Line by line. Here that exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the... Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the...
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents.
I told you so.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just...
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the...
Aha! You're right! Master Lu from
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. Thank you for shining a light on this...
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with...
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your...
That's so considerate of you. Still, I'm...
pleasant surprise.
Ah, welcome, welcome. I'm usually happy to take new apprentices.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and...
Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever.
You're very direct, Master. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year.
Oh, it's about Second Life.
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was... Could we perhaps borrow that invoice?
Of course, but... I only do my... As for old documents and such, But some troublemakers have recently moved there. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to...
So that's what happened.
I'll leave you to it then.
Take back the warehouse, find the...
Wait, I think I saw...
Oh, Paimon sees them too! It's one of the Fatui!
They must be plotting something against Liyue.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's...
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached... We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small... Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. My intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for?
Definitely write this off as incidental gains.
You'll get frostbite.
Time for your arraignment!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Yeah! Motion to compel!
Time for a flash freak shield to the bone. Oh no!
I swear by my sword! Boom boom!
Set! Cold cut splatter! You're not going anywhere!
Incinerate! Windblade! Boom boom! Wrap up the flame! Prepare to be blown away! Incinerate!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us...
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly if you don't spill whatever we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly...
Fine. If you really want...
About to...
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you...
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Kingsa Village is nothing more than a retirement...
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? I swear.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I misjudged the situation and offended you. Our exchange only represents my personal views.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the minute—
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you—
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hill churls. Let's show them what we got.
From whence you came?
Barely a scratch! Wind, hear me!
Go as one! Go as one!
Barely a scratch!
Go as one!
One with my blade.
Yeah!
A touch of frost.
Right.
Spirit blade.
Windblade!
I swear by my sword!
Time for your arraignment! Ba-boom!
Ah! Swift and merciful. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Go as one!
Motion to compel! Be gone!
Go as one!
Forth my blade. I ride on wind and cloud alike. Swift and merciful.
Inadmissible evidence!
Spirit Blade, attack!
Wind, hear me.
Forth, my blade.
Windblade! Incinerate!
Swift and merciful.
Go as one! Windblade! Motion to compel! Go as one!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Incinerate!
All clear! Quick, let's look around for the invoice. This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't...
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declaration. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem bare, but I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to—
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been—
What?
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't—
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr.
Balai? That imp from Wanya? He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng. I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. I must say, your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so...
It's actually one of your father's. The Tien...
my father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them... That's how Uncle Tien managed to keep his position. I figured that as Uncle Tien's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play...
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's work and family problems.
Oh, you've helped me so much.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited.
All right, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat. Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for...
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need...
All right.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation.
Sure! That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just...
Oh, no, I don't really need...
With pleasure.
Well, even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, I can't compare myself to such a...
I disagree.
Over the years, I became...
Huh? So Uncle...
influenced by my youthful ideals. At first, I was... But after all that happened this time, I've...
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment, if it's not too much to ask for.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant...
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel...
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history, but I've always regarded it as nothing more. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connect. They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up.
Even if I've really been supplanted, I won't let you down. Regardless, I'll go back. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're the...
Baisha, are you okay? Look who's back.
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement.
Not at all. We've been working.
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed...
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work.
All right. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. I'll take care of the...
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally.
Yes, I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companion... To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
churls over there. Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilly churls. Uh-oh. This is right by the... Now that we've seen it, if we don't...
Forth, my blade!
These super evil hilly churls are... Hey! Seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly churls. Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of... But the magic he was using seemed even more adept. Ahem.
Please, if you're here to thank... Wait. Who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on close...
My name's Paimon, and this...
Then it is right that our paths coincide. The one before you, one descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, where...
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the adept...
There are different levels of... Yet, it is unbecoming of an adepti to boast of one's...
Have you seen the Master of Stars in... I believe that now. There is finally... Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you. Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. See, Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an Adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they? I'm a merchant, and I had an especially reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he's so much as... It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an Adeptus is a monumental affair.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose. Oh, are you believers too? After my fiancé had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiancé and casting the I can't explain it, but it really worked. I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if...
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they Surely you jest. All things are connected. In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transition.
Nope. It makes them...
Indeed. You are perceptive.
Okay.
Oh? You need but ask. One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing...
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes? One cent, so be it. This wish is... But first, one must...
What's that?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words of...
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right! Some of those believers... Well, Paimon's not forking... You don't even have a vision! Hey! Why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation. Yep, a tasty snack is shit. Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any...
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's the...
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous?
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again! Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus... Really? What's so fishy about him? Huh. That's a good point. Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe... Hey there! We'd like a copy of...
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become... You're a rare breed of youngster if this is...
This is the one! Let's see what...
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
This book is about the Yakshas. Seems like a pretty niche topic. So, they're used... Do you think that it could have anything to... The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the... Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often... Oh, it's so tragic. After everything they went through and all... The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Oh, do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about? Yep. Paimon, so back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that... To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is... But if we get our hopes up, there's further... Alright, let's head back...
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why won't you?
Uh-oh. Looks, and there are innocent bystanders here too.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Boom boom!
Oh, I don't get it. Has the evil aura of these...
Sigil of permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right! It's a key. No wonder he was a...
What are you two babbling on about? Were one but given...
Well, as it happens, there goes...
one suddenly...
So you were just bragging... Come on, Traveler. Look...
It's not like the Master of Stars.
I can't believe that the Master...
What happened there?
Incinerate!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oh, it's that Conqueror of Demons again. No wonder. Paimon was just wondering who could have made such short work of these hilichurls.
It's you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the...
Huh? But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing...
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters...
Mutations? Karma? Oh, does that mean... Yeah, Paimon remembers that so...
I see. You must mean... All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh,
It matters not. In any case, I am...
Wait! Take us...
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh, consider...
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered, when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this.
For justice.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering... Useless. Useless.
Queen of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant Yaksha, right? Paimons just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Useless! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Boring! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless! Useless! Get out of my way! Worthless! Worthless! It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal. Now, this...
Ooh,
an Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that
as an Adeptus, do you have the power to...
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the... Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing... However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one...
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exercising demons without If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon Paimon agrees. We've got to show that, and it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with the zoo. If Jack...
No.
Who said anything about kill?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body. That one might, but it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used.
Reduce the temperature. But as for the sensor and the 7 lamps... Probably...
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to, once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall.
The spirit soars the mountains high.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine. Neither to...
We know it's rude to ask.
For the Dream Trawler ritual,
How'd you know?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faith.
Wow.
It matters not. They serve little purpose here, in any case.
This sensor... At least it isn't as run down... So next, we just need to grab this... Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy Huh? Where'd he go?
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
It's that guy's voice!
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed, now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and sensor used in the mortal lingering ritual. It is not untrue to say I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern That aside, you were sent here by...
So...
I sense his aura upon you. That and the... I am truly a...
Don't say that, Pervases.
Life is a precious thing, yes.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions. Mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two. And please pass on my regards to the conqueror of demons. If only I could taste some authentic grilled ticker fish. By wave and storm, I hunt for fish.
Huh? Looks like he's gone. We should get going.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless.
Oh, and,
Pervases. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the sensor in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently. When offering the incense, we place the incense into the sense. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions...
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Then we meditate. Ugh. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that for... It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Leave the rest to me.
Where is one? Huh? You two look What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. An Adepti art? But as for the matter of what... Wait, that must be... One must indeed...
Ugh, there's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of...
All right, time to take him down a...
Such impertinence! Where are one's followers when one needs them? Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ow! Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! No! No! Oh, how did I ever have them? Please, great Adepti.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an Adeptus. Exercise demon. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my...
You know about...
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. To this day, I'm an avid collector. But ever since I discovered a sigil of... At first, I would... Yes. Thank you both. Please, allow me to swear this oath before the great I swear to turn away from evil, to live...
I will remember your oath.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he... Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Hey there, boss.
Star Snatcher. He signed in here under the name Wong Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys to...
Talking fish?
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that... Come on, open it! Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time. Yeah. Anyway...
Let's guess where you're from.
Ah! There you are! We got the sigil of permission.
You have my
May I take your order, sir?
One grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time?
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
By wave and storm I hunt for Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating
And so...
Breath of the flame!
For justice.
Why did we come here? Not that I'm unscared or anything. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place. Ah! Quick, do something! Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run in, if he gets us, he's gonna eat.
Who are you? Traveler, are you from one of the other nations? Could it be that you... I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. Yep. You should leave the introductions to... Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
God.
No. Stop freaking out.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen! Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Oh? Don't get too excited.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us although... clients doesn't...
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral... Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there!
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for a satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... There's a lot to
You'll have to excuse. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. It went very smoothly. According to the director...
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang.
Maybe your understanding of
adventure? Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril, our clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but... Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like that. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. Let me think what I could offer you as a reward.
We're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people.
This seems like something right up my alley. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on.
When did we become... Longshun Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she be talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
You again. Look, I told you.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of... Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a... First things first. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more. But just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that's saying Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other...
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
What should I try this time?
What are you staring
at? Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after... Mung, are you done preparing?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through.
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or although it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying... I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them. A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee. All right, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants.
Paimon already told you we're not. Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
You must be the director's new hire.
Not us. We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful? We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy's given up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that! It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least. Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world. Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of—
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all. I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about...
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never—
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
What should I try this time?
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
A toast to our success.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng...
Nothing major. How are you? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often, when we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep it...
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your... So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might...
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service...
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into the... Anyway, please bother someone else if...
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
I know your face. The Wangsheng
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style, and the other...
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor...
You really don't give up, do you?
Are you trying to make me... Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development.
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Meng. You remember Big G? As it turns out, the Big G that Meng is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng. Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow? Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wong Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this... some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I think that it's...
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? That it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return, and if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body. The symptoms I'm having are just like those...
Wuwang Hill?
Hold your horses, both of you.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location. Come with me, my trusty assistants.
I guess...
Help him make the preparations first. The incense extra. When you're ready, come and find me.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let... No ritual at all. Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes... Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old. You're onto something. After all, we're only
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the... What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be...
Makes sense. But what?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha? They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneer—
Paimon didn't see this.
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the age. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline mono— Ah, you're finally here! Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical— But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you.
Will that really solve my problem? Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you— All right, let's get down to business.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
Motion to compel!
I won with my blade!
Boom boom!
I'm counting on you!
Go as one! Motion to compel!
Swift and merciful!
Rain outlines your...
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Motion! I swear by my sword! Go as one!
Forth, my blade!
Rain cutter!
Spirit blade! Attack!
Incinerate! How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel... I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been...
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked!
What?
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith, deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected. I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you. I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, since we are done with the matter...
I believe that won't... He found...
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. any of you.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon meant.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what it was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now for
This explanation.
Actually, she pretty much
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so...
It must have been poor Luocheng that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself.
So, all of this was just because you got... Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you...
I can't. It's too high for me. I get scared.
That's right, yes! He used to be... You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become...
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. No, all we have to...
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and So...
Well... If that's the case, Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or...
That's...
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. So be careful what you say.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlors. Yes, we grew up together. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, but he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick, just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra... I can make it for you, if you bring... I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood...
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Jueyun chilies are a
No, my sword!
Swift and merciful! One with my blade!
Motion to compel! Remarkable condition. Yeah. Ha. Huh. Let's appraise the value on this. Yeah.
just sharpen my spear. Nice and spicy. At the ready. Hey, get him! Hey, get him! I can't wait any longer!
Oh, I'm looking
Gooba, get them! Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan!
Freeze!
Gooba, get them!
This moment will be frozen in time.
I'll race you there!
We may leave at any time.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
For justice.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in Liyue. I can rustle that dish up in no time if you help me find some. Great, this should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. When everyone's ready, I'll get the
Great! How did he know about... Leave it to me. Scratch.
Made another handsome sum today.
You.
Oh, what about the kid pockets?
Think you can bully me?
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me? Made another handsome sum today.
What should I try this time?
cat?
Try this time.
Mom told us about you.
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, it didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful So, is Big
How did you know?
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be here. Take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these.
Wow, you must be...
For me, it's... So, having found me...
We already saw a little whoop.
I see. If it's Songzi you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. I've got an errand to run.
I hope the others find some.
Reminiscing about old times?
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan Sao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I
Seems like you already know what's going on.
I think she mentioned it. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves. Hey, who's that skulking around?
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. like what Sungzu was talking.
And with that, the fate of the Wuwa Brotherhood was sealed.
My thanks to both of... Okay. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, no matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose...
As for the matter of Big G...
But if you get the chance, please let him know we're doing well. And that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass it to Big G as luck. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wuwang Hill and find... Hu Tao and the others.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding! Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows, which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with. Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility.
So what about us? Does it...
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memory. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Paimon's scared, but like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this.